Alright, hello everybody, how's it going, in order, Shuri, congrats on first for the 90th time, 90, only 10 more, you'll have the 100, holy shit. Certainly a reason to celebrate. Also Zero, thank you so much for the raid, how's it going everybody, hope you had a good time with Zero, I mean how can you not have a good time with that lovely guy. Also congrats on your new record, PB/world record. 2 hours, 2 minutes and change. Holy shit. Holy shit. My some of the best segments isn't even that good yet. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. You went from Zero dominating the game to the game dominating me. So I guess that's just, you know, proper progression there. Guess the game is now absolutely gonna vent to me about what Zero just did to it. Gotta save people from the responsibility of being first. You know what? Fair. Fair point. Fair point. But yeah, I mean, basically gonna be running the same category as Zero. However, I'm playing on console, not on PC. Make of that what you will. It might be better, it might be worse. Who knows? Let's find out. But yeah, we're just getting started here. We have a full day, well, I say full day, but a couple of runs ahead of us to do. And I guess without further ado, let's just get into it, shall we? It's the first run of the day, so this one will be an absolute shitfest anyway, as far as I'm concerned. So let's just get it out of our system, shall we? Alright, we're starting in... No, wait, we're not starting. Excuse me, we're overriding. We're starting here once you switch to expert. Now we are starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, it absolutely is an incredible, like, hell yeah. Like, I've said this before, but I will happily say it again. I think, you know, there was, or rather there is always this discussion about video games being art. And I think this might be the strongest contender that we've had in years to really push that discussion. That yes, video games are absolutely art. And this is basically the culmination of that discussion for me. At least, you know, at the moment. There might be another game coming at some point that will then supplant this. But right now, hell yeah. This discussion again. Also, yes, good on you for finishing the game, because I definitely would not want any of you guys to get spoiled, because duh, it's a speedrun. Of course, we're just gonna, you know, run through the game and finish it. So you would get spoiled if you didn't know what was going to happen. And please don't do that to yourself. The game is absolutely worth to be, you know, experienced and discovered on your own time. And then you can come back and watch the speedrun once you're done with it. Alright, how are my parries today? Nothing good so far.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Let me paint death!
What does Gustav want to paint death though?
Yeah.
It's a bit out of character for him, isn't it? I don't know.
Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but...
I mean, then again, he does kill a couple things, doesn't he?
I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But
how often have I been streaming this now? Oh boy.
Why'd you wait until today to say something?
I guess it depends on how you count. I think it took me like 12-ish streams, I want to say, to, you know, do it casually. And I think speedrun wise, this is the 25th speedrun stream I do of this. So, we've been going at this for a while, like,
for those who come after.
Fucking Christ. Yo, Ramza! Thank you so much for the reset, my friend. 9 months, that's a Twitch baby. You gotta name the Twitch baby, my dude. What is the name of the Twitch baby?
Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Just two dudes casually having a Twitch baby over here. Hopefully not mess up the movement. Alright. Hello there, Yankee. How's it going? Well, I can though have meetings. Oh my god, not the meetings. Those are the
You
worst.
would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough.
Look at her.
But would it be the same
looks
Shuri now that you know everything that'll
sad.
happen?
Maybe she's a prisoner too.
But yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, if you've watched me play through this casually, I guess that's a bit of a, I don't want to say exception, but, you know, different thing. Like, if you intently watch somebody casually play through a game, I mean, of course, you know what's gonna happen, right? But if you haven't played the game yet, you know, you haven't experienced it, even if it is secondhand, and then just watch a speedrun,
at least check on my
I think that can definitely diminish your enjoyment of a first playthrough done by yourself.
For your oh,
I shall.
and
I can do.
I promise.
Andrea,
I'll use.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual. I knew.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of. You don't need to.
1 year out.
I know.
If anyone.
So.
God, no babies.
Maybe. Besides.
That the name? That's a weird name, man.
Probably
All right.
old man.
You're this time.
Not even gonna buy the game. Oh my god.
I'll bel-
Don't get.
My darling
Chat,
sister has a-
get him.
She'll kill me. if
He's
I
not
don't
an
survive.
expeditioner. Get him.
The chief can't. What?
This is.
I've heard.
You and
Should put that.
there are
M.
I mean, you know what? Fair enough.
Just me.
we're she re- You mean the one?
Just suggest.
I do anyway.
God, I actually say I'm what? Or did I just split too soon? 6-hour meeting. Oh my god. What could you potentially be discussing that would last 6 hours? Jesus. But isn't that just a planning for like 2 weeks, depending on how long you make your sprints? Why does that shit take 6 hours? Oh, wait, was that the last sprint planning? I mean, I guess that was like 5 weeks ago, it makes sense, but 6-hour meeting for like a 2-week sprint sounds grossly excessive. But then I guess it depends on what you do. The movement for here is always a bit iffy, isn't it? Yeah, see, exactly because of that. Alright, chat. Will we get the coveted Iceland crit? Okay. So it is every 2 weeks, and it takes 6 hours every time? What? Ah, come on, man. I love that I can now apparently perfect dodge this, which means I should, by all rights, be able to parry it. Because what is a perfect dodge but a missed parry? Oh, excuse me, Looney, can you please? Thank you.
can use that.
Ice.
Why are y'all attacking slowly, man?
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. An advantage.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
This will be useful.
One of these days I will understand this jump. I think I really have to ask Beat about it. He seems to be getting it consistently. Basic stuff can't kill. I wonder if like his stuff doesn't get attacked and only has 4 AP. Is it still better to try and attack the Volister? Or should you just skip your turn to Lune?
Be careful.
Because, I mean, you can be lucky and hit with your base attack, right? But if you
Someone
don't,
came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that. Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Nice.
No. Oh god. That was just all kinds of awful. Like, there really is no good feedback in the menu of where your cursor is, I think. That's just...
Lune, watch out!
Alright, chant, we get the coin flip. Don't like him attacking the stuff like right at the start there, honestly. That is what it is.
Feel the burn.
Let me help.
Feel the burn.
Well then. I mean, honestly, the fight was already going pretty much south anyway. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to reset, but also, again, first run of the day, let's just roll with it. Let's just roll with it. Let's see, how did I not parry that attack, man?
Let me help.
Last time it did nothing but physical attacks. Now he only casts spells.
Get ready. For those who come after.
Come on, coin flip.
Careful. He's building up.
Oh, come on, what? Oh, are you shitting me? Oh. Oh, that is bullshit, dude. Oh, come on.
Must.
Again, first one of the day. I wouldn't care about that too much. But god damn, man, that is just bullshit.
So,
Like the crit and
message
then it
said
didn't
head north.
kill by that
the
much.
weird
That is just stupid. Qui-Gon.
And a door in a hut.
As you can probably tell, we have the dogs again today. There is a stupidly barky dog outside that they think they will have to answer.
well, that will help. Wait. Never mind. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Those mines.
Right. Like, I still think it's pretty hard to aim for their heads when they're real back. I still don't quite know where to line up my shot for that precisely. Oh, come on. Hey.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Bum, 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 bum.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. Again. Alright, alright. But this time I have backup.
Good, she does a backup.
Feel the burn! Let us stain them.
Precise strike! That was... You if...
How did I... What? Say 5 seconds. What did I do differently?
Ready to parry. Okay.
Alright, so far so good.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
You just stay down there. Oh, that wasn't a hit. What? Oh my god. Been a while since I failed this. It was like, what, 3 times? Yeah. Kind of funny because it was like first time every time. Yesterday?
It said something.
Oh, I mean, we're a minute behind after Evake, so. Just get the bad out of the system. So we continue with the good.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Yeah.
This will be useful.
Finesse and grace.
Take him down.
Yeah. Second there was doubting my inputs.
An advantage.
Patience defeat? Or, you know, time loss. Hey Paragon, how's it going? Well, I mean, if you look at the splits, I don't know, maybe, maybe not.
Yeah.
The last split will be the judge of it.
Avoid those at all costs.
Hey, how's it going today? Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, messing around with that program for the first time can be a little bit daunting. I was like, once you've set it up once, the thing should, you know, start to fall into place. Yeah. Are you playing on PC or console, by the way?
Let me help.
PC, ah, okay, so you also have to use the auto splitter.
Please survive. Time to hit big.
No crit. No crit, no bueno.
For those who come after.
Damage manually, basically.
Take him down.
God damn it. Yeah, the problem is my L didn't crit either per se again. Ay, ay, ay.
Danger.
Crash fight. I mean, honestly, I'm 2 minutes behind at this point. It really, really makes me want to reset, but yeah. Again, it's the first one of the day. Let's see how this else brings. I feel like this will be an absolute god run.
Surprised to find you here.
Starting from Act 2 on.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Of course it will be, seeing how this is going already.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's
But
not
yeah,
great
Mayel not
with
getting a crit on
specifics.
either of her per se is
Just
just...
have to think about gestuals then.
I don't even know if you can make that up. Guys. Like, I feel like you need to do it at least with one of the per se's, which, yeah, basically a coin flip. The odds are heavily in your favor if you only need to get a 1, but game just said no.
A storm is coming.
Finesse and grace.
Are you for fucking real? Okay, not only did I not parry it, he also crit Gustav to death. Oh my god. Also the worst attack, basically time-wise, that you can use. Because it's the one with the longest animation.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, this is just going absolutely swimmingly.
Mayel, look out! Take him down.
Precise. Strike.
Brace yourselves.
I feel like this will be like an Act 1 run, and then I will just, end it, because, by the gods, I don't want to be 4 minutes behind, like, in Act 1.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Yeah, at least want to get to a Lamp Master, and then we'll
Ugh,
make a judgment
this
call.
place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Because yeah, this start is not looking great. Not at all.
Danger! Let us stay.
Blank them, but I need to do that for a second.
ready.
That's the worst targeting luck because Mayel is the one character you don't want him to attack. Because I need AP on both Luna and Gustav. Not so much on Mayel. And she didn't crit.
I'm ready. Dodge yourself. Let's push forward.
The dance begins.
Take cover.
Okay.
Let the ink flow.
Blades shut. Parry it.
Doesn't crit. Later in the game? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Are they?
It's really a village of Jestrels.
They seem better. Better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. It was...
There's
We need to.
others of a white. You know? So
Why? We all...
the strain.
Wait, what? Does it not matter what you
Either way.
select there?
Probably the biggest one.
What? What?
On me! Finesse and grace. Let's dance. Finesse and grace.
Should be enough.
Not giving up. Okay. Flames, rain. me! Flames, rain! Let's dance! On down! Okay. On me.
Should I really continue this one?
Thank you.
Thanks.
Like I said, you know, it was the first run of the day, and get the bad RNG and whatnot out, but I don't know, man. Exactly, Qui-Gon. Bark the bad RNG away. That obviously helps.
Feeling better?
Yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
Interesting decor.
Eskier is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Eskier is surprising.
Ready to parry.
Take.
Oh my god.
Scram!
It's kind of funny because I keep saving 5 seconds on this spot. It's like, what?
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress
Like
created
gold,
them?
that is.
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Hey. Oh my god. Fucking interesting. Like, I don't know what it is, but lately, whenever I'm at this point in inputting the direction, the stuff goes off in a completely different one. I know it's like a kind of known issue, but I've never had it this consistently here.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Roma is flowing.
Look at all these crits my is getting all of a sudden. Isn't it a wondrous sight?
An advantage.
Here we go.
Isn't it a wondrous... The other thing is, you know, there's a very slim chance this will run with still PvE, seeing how we're already that far behind. But on the other hand, you know, it also makes it a little bit chill, because the pressure is kind of off. The funny thing is, we still have a chance, if nothing else goes horribly wrong.
What have we here?
No, the only energy tint shard that we pick up is in Spring Meadows at this point. I mean, you can't just go ahead and grab this one right here. I mean, you know, it's like, what, 3-second detour or something?
The Paintress
So feel free to grab it, but it should not be needed if you do the route optimally.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand.
But yeah, if you needed it for a Dualiste, there's something else probably went wrong. The problem with Dualiste really is that you are so dependent on who he targets. It's really... yeah.
What have we here?
Yeah, like Dualiste is a very technical fight in that like what you do changes a lot based on what attacks he does and who he targets. Like you can't just, you know, use the script, so to speak, that we have for the most optimal outcome, but if that outcome doesn't happen and you don't adjust, then it just won't work. The most crucial thing is basically who he targets at the start of the second phase. If he doesn't target Verso at the start of the second phase, you basically lose 40 seconds or so. Which is just dumb. But it is what it is. Yeah, basically what you try to do is to always have enough AP on Verso to Berserk Slash and on CL to use Intervention. So Lune basically throws out energy tints as needed. There's a minute turn save.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
Gold split even.
Let her go.
Something's going on up there.
Eskier, get us up there!
For those who come after.
Exactly.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Time for a swim, everybody.
Everyone okay?
Hey Geek, how's it going? Thank you. I mean, the run is going... Well, it's going somehow. Kind of very little reason to continue this, but I'm just, jogging on, I suppose.
Oh well.
Any other
Exactly.
tricks we should know?
Like I said, you know, it's the first run of the day. You know, we just gotta get back into it, and then the next one after this will be better. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, the beginning was absolute garbage, but it's starting to shape up quite nicely, which honestly makes the garbage start sting even more. But hey, whatever.
These are all
Like
expeditions.
it's like I said before, right? My problem is that it's not a singular problem. It's like a consistency issue, right? Like I have problems with consistently executing the strategies well. And oh, guess what? The best way to practice that, in my opinion, is just to tackle the whole run at once. Because that is where you get the practice and the consistency from. But by all accounts and purposes, even though, you know, we're already 3 minutes behind in Act 1, you just stick to it. Push through. See to the end.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Exactly. I mean, you know, once I get that PB, you have to find something else to entertain you guys with. Oh yeah, Paintress is definitely something that you need to practice a bit when you get into the start. Or when you start out running the game. Because you don't want to get there after like 2 hours and then completely shit the bed. That would be very unfortunate. Alright, will he target Verso?
I'm ready.
No.
It's locked on you.
Unfortunate, but it was a slow fight. Hey, you need for Dualisi to target Verso at the start of the second phase, because if he does, then you can counter his first attack, and that means that he won't go into the long gradient combo and Stormblood. Because he will be dead before he does. And that saves about 30 to 40 seconds or so, yeah. But yeah, the general idea for the fight is basically Verso always needs to Berserk Slash on his turns, except at the end of phase 1 where you can get away with a Defiant Strike, because Berserk Slash will just overdamage and you save an AP. CL always wants to use Intervention on Verso, always, when her turn comes around, so you have to make sure that she has 5 AP every time, and then Lunate just throws tints at whoever needs them, either Verso or CL. And things should align in the way that only one of them needs a tint per turn. That you have enough AP to use either Berserk Slash or Intervention. But if you want the fast fight, you need for Dualisi to target Verso at the start of the second phase, and you need to counter that attack. It's like the thing, right? Like the notes can only tell you so much. You still have to execute it, and you have to learn the parry timings and whatnot. Still, like the notes don't help with that necessarily. They might tell you when the Q is and whatnot, but you are the one in control of that. Hey, I was late. Oh no! I mean, I don't know. But relying on Twitch notifications, in my opinion, just, you know, is asking for disaster. Because they are so inconsistent, in my opinion. Or in my experience, I should say. That, yeah, I don't rely on Twitch notifications, like, at all. You know, this is my sneaky way of telling you, hey, join the Discord. I will tell you, you will get a notification there whenever I go live. And it's accurate.
With SDA? That should be quick. Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here. Follow the tracks.
Look, I saw my chance. I use it.
Okay.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture?
But I know,
in the air,
honestly, though, like
trains running
sometimes I
throughout
don't
the
get
continent?
notifications at all when
Always
some of
running
the
late.
people that I follow go
we are.
online or, you know, start their stream. And sometimes I get it like an hour later or some bullshit like that. Like, I have no idea when Twitch decides to fire off these notifications and when not to. It kind of seems completely random to me, and the system is just not good, which is why I do absolutely not rely on them. Combo attack, exposing attack. Critical. No. Oh, God. And then Lune at Death Store and Weather. God, that menu is so ass.
Feel the burn. I'll do it.
Had to start with that bullshit, didn't you, Monica?
My turn.
A storm is coming. Ready. Lightning runs.
First strike, critical burn, first strike, augmented first strike, energizing start. That actually doesn't sound too bad.
Verso?
Oh, yeah, this one is immaculate. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Oh well.
Eyes shatter.
Your time to shine.
Let's push forward. Let's push forward.
Yep. Like, I don't know if it's buggy or not, but it's definitely a bit weird when he targets the same character twice. Like, you can also kind of see that the animation is a little bit screwed up because like the third tick, you know, of the rocks approaching a character doesn't really hit your character, it hits behind them somehow. Like, it's really weird if you pay attention to it. And that, yeah, I think the timing is a little bit different at that point as well, so it can definitely catch you unawares. Not ready for it. It's just something you get used to after a while. Do I like it? Hell no, but just the way that it is. Nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do about it other than cry.
Here.
Just Neverons.
My, what lovely
This is where our
feet.
piece of Lumiere used to be.
Thank you.
Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only...
Yeah, the rocks behind the character, exactly. Like, it's really weird, and I don't like it when it happens, but it's something that you have to, you know, learn to deal with. Because obviously there's no way to influence it.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
But that wasn't even on my
Okay,
stream.
Monoko.
That was on
Let's
Tally's
move on,
stream.
shall we? How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
So for those of you that
Monoko,
this conversation makes no sense
was
to,
life like before the fracture?
before my partner and I moved to where we live now, we lived like in a small apartment, and you know, we both stream.
There were many
We
more
have
of
2
us just
dogs,
back then.
and what she does on her stream is she has like a camera pointed at the dogs when they're sleeping in their bed. So she has a puppy cam.
Our forests are filled
However,
with
in the old
destroyed
apartment,
waiting
the way the
on earth.
camera was angled and the way we were sitting in the same room was that on the puppy cam you could always see my feet. Because it was also, yeah, like aimed underneath my table. So it was not only puppy cam, it was also feet cam.
Speaking
Ever
of
since we
her,
moved, that is
Where
not
do
an
you live
issue
in
anymore
Lumiere?
because now we both have our own
Little
offices.
bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Matilda's now.
And no.
This is
Just
over.
need the foot.
I never said there was treasure.
Honestly though, maybe I should do an only feed account and then only post Necron feeds. Feet. Gonna make it truly
Let's
degenerate.
carve a path.
Then we just call it, I don't know, Monaco's station or something.
Where did you go? I need
Monaco's
to find
feet
Lumiere
palace.
and Ciel, quickly.
Lore accurate Monaco cam, there we go. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. You don't gain XP for redoing the fights, but there are so many fights in there that you should gain quite a few levels and abilities and pictos and whatnot. So yes, you can't just use that to grind, but, you know, you do gain quite a few things from just pushing through that. I was afraid this might happen. Just from pushing through there. I was gonna say I'm probably dead. Stage 5, trial 3, couldn't progress further. Yeah, that's fair.
Think I'm close.
But you know, it like definitely gets you started on things. Like if you haven't, definitely try and beat Sprung for the cheetah picto.
This mana's intact.
But you should also be able to defeat Sub and Fair pretty easily, like the big snake in the sky, because it mostly just damages itself. That's good.
Watch out, my elves.
No margin forever.
She won't help you this time.
just felt like beating over.
Not looking good. Lightning dance.
Not yet. Yeah, the time loss was not from this fight, but from running into the other guys. Come on. Oh yeah, the one in the flying graveyard thing? Yeah, you have to, you know, help him with a suicide. I did the same mistake at first, and then I read up on it, and then I reloaded my save. Because thankfully I still had an autosave, like, before I made that choice. But yeah, the thing is with the white Nevron is you have to help them with whatever it is that they need helping with.
With lies.
Even if that means, you know, killing them in that particular instance. But yeah, it's like really weird. Like, it really doesn't really flow, I think, with the rest of them.
Singing.
It's a really odd choice with that particular Nevron. I really don't like the way they did it. Hey Yemi, how's it going? Also, yeah, I don't think you can get that picture anywhere else. Which is like really stupid, but yeah, the way it is. Like, there are definitely some pictures that you can miss completely, I think. No other way to gain them, but I might be wrong, I don't know. Hey Aeshmah, how's it going? Well, I submitted to it, but it's still a little bit up in the air if I will actually make it, but I will try to be at BSG, yes. I probably won't be there for the whole event, but I will try to be there for as long as I can. Again, it's not 100% confirmed yet, but I will try.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface,
Exactly.
at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
New patch just dropped. What? When did that happen? Oh, wait. Oh, God.
Paintress must fall.
Oh, she sure fucking does. Right, confident fighter. Death's door. Dodger, energizing starts. Yeah, gains inverted affinity. Monaco gains first strike. Mayal gains inverted affinity, and you gain at Death's door. You take off Dodger, inverted affinity, and you also gain locked around. Was that menu better than last time? I'm not sure. Sleeping on Mi's floor again? I don't know if you will let me.
Let the ink flow.
You are in the wrong order.
Ready to strike.
Till me in.
Oh yeah, right, the party gets shuffled because of Renoir. Right. Right. Oh, we still have a menu before the boss, so we can fix that. But it's funnier this way. It's like Verso heals himself to death, Lune just fails her ability, and then Ciel is like, nah, see you later, nerds, and just runs away. A funny fight. Oh, fight. Ciela lady. Yeah, see, there you go. See, it's in the name. It works.
Marco, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly.
Well, Hanky, for what it's
sounds
worth,
like.
I tried to be there in the
Guard
second
as in
half of the event.
protect? Or guard is in control?
Yes.
So something like Wednesday or so onwards. Till the end. But again, we'll see. At least that's the plan at the moment. And as we all know, plans tend to change. No. Swap this. Okay.
Last ditch effort. Last ditch effort.
How long is your drive, man?
No margin for error.
Sounds like quite the adventure for one day.
Let's push forward.
The champion of the shoulder release. Oh. 3 hours. I mean, 3 hours is still quite a while. I mean, if you do back and from, or to and back, I should say. Back and from. It's still like 6 hours. They're just driving that day.
I've been through worse. Worth it.
Should be enough, right? It's an Australian. Yeah. What about you, Aeshmah? Are you also driving to the event for a day?
I'll do it.
I'm waiting.
I'll manage. Worth it.
No margin for error.
Here we go. Your time to shine.
Now's our chance.
It was it also on the same day? 4 hours? Fucking Christ. That power of not sleeping enough, you know what, fair enough. Imagine waterproofing the cat. Sorry. Imagine not waterproofing the cat. Jeez. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, at this point, you would probably have to go like on a full family holiday, which
The architecture looks very different.
expensive.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels.
Guess at that point, we just need a Heinke fund that everybody can chip into. Just go and you know, have your family accompany you to events. I mean, it's the best of both worlds, right? You're spending a shit ton of money to go to a place that you can't enjoy because your kids are there all day. Sounds like a good time to me. I don't know what's the problem. I mean, with one kid, I guess, you know, it's fine. You can manage. Two can already start to be a little bit stressful, but with three, holy fuck. I mean, you know, don't look at me. I don't have kids. I'm not really one to talk on that subject, but I am just thinking about it. Like, we have 2 dogs that we, you know, bring around, and that is already like stupid enough as is. Also, heads up to those of you who come to ESA, there will be puppies.
Familiar.
We will bring them.
This is kind of dancing to autumn Lumiere.
I mean, yeah, that's also true. Maybe you just have to turn them into speedrunners. Never thought about that, Hanky.
Not impressed.
I mean, it's literally an event about video games. My what is that damage? Holy shit. Oh, this is a problem. Am I all missing damage? Or did I not get the headshots? But if I vampire survivors with me, my brother. He knows where left, right is. There you go. You know, it's educational. What, don't your friends know where left and right is? I don't know, maybe start looking for friends outside of the kids' playground? Just saying. That sounds way creepier than I intended it to, honestly. But all I'm seeing right now is, like, you know, your typical creepy dude in a trench coat hanging around the kids' playground going, "Hey kid, wanna play Vampire Survivors with me?" Xbox against tears. Fair enough.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get
And this
further.
got dark real fast.
About that.
Feels like home.
Still did it.
What's that?
Odysseus. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
I guess I stopped my steps too early.
Would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
I stopped my run too early, so when I actually got to the steps, I still ran off them. Honestly, if I would want Tails in any run, it's probably this one, because we're already so far behind anyway that it doesn't really matter to me. But we'll see. Luna gets a door, Ciel gets Confident Fighter and Immaculate. And get rid of Energizing Start, get Critical Moment, and just...
Ready to strike.
Yeah, I think I jinxed myself with the Tails, didn't I, by saying that? Oh, there you go. Too early. Oh god. I wish. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if this thing just used tail swipe over tail swipe after tail swipe on me this run. Just like distracted it.
Let's push forward.
So be it. Or never.
No margin for error. Lightning dance.
Okay. I don't know what my luck is with this fucking attack recently, but it is certainly a thing to behold. It is certainly a thing to behold. Yeah.
I think I'll improvise. Last ditch effort.
Let's push forward.
You would think that, seeing how often I get that attack, I would be better at parrying it by now. In all honesty.
I so be it.
Lightning dance.
Rune, attention.
And of course, if he doesn't use the tail slam, he uses this shit.
Last ditch effort. Worth it.
A storm is coming.
Still in. If I die, so be it.
Your time to shine. Let me flow.
Honestly, there are like, he can do 3 attacks
Your
that I
turn
can
to shine.
parry really easily, and I will have no problem with the fight. And then he has one attack that I have a problem with, and he uses that one attack like 8% of the time. Sometimes I really wish that Lysandra was like a, you know, a proper scripted boss who just uses attacks in a certain order, like Paintress does, for example. Why did we vote for not? Why did we vote for not allowing Lysandra skip and restricted again?
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there. She's even grander than I thought.
Yune,
Starting to be in favor of it.
you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance.
But Tail Slam fans are fan of. I mean, any percent is what, just a little over 1 hour at this point? It's insanity, Hanky. Absolute insanity. You know, I was just thinking that, did I actually ever put Twilight Slash on CL? Let me tell you, the answer to that was no. I did not. Because I went into the fight and I was like, huh, I think I'm missing something.
You lazy old fart.
Absolutely. See, that is why we see the first run of the day through, just so we can get all of this bullshit out of the way.
Not looking good.
Or never. Eyes up, person.
Imagine losing time on Siren though. Holy fuck.
Last ditch effort. Last ditch effort. Worth it.
I mean, look, I think we all thought it, but Heinke just said it. Even though he said it through Monaco.
I die. So be it. Lovely to see you.
That only cost me a minute, it's gotta be fine. Exactly, that was with the delay.
Swimsuit on.
Swimsuit on, but doesn't go in the water. Escape.
We can finally reach the Paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Yo, Ed Finu! How's it going, man? Hope you're doing good. Good to see you, good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Came in at the right time to see. Exactly. See some big stumpy feet.
They're cute, but they're idiots.
Wait, the feet are idiots? What? Thanks, Paragon. Much appreciated. Oh, yeah, the next one will be better, surely.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's
Sounds like fun, Hanky.
the Paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
So you get energizing start, Verso gets combo attack, and then Verso gets good moment and dodger, and oh yeah. Important Tisserand.
I don't know, but I can sense the real Paintress.
For those who come after.
Aww.
Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head
But we're
up
already
then.
here. Oh wait, is that what your coworker said? For those who come after, and then he just
For
didn't do
those who
his.
come after.
Then he just didn't do his tickets and left them for you. Yeah. This ticket is for
Also,
those who come after.
What was that?
I don't know.
Fire.
I think that should be a thing that all of us now say at work when we leave work for, you know, tickets, whatever, for the co-workers to clean up. For those that come after, and just homage the fuck out of there. Self-educated expert.
Okay.
Oh god.
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Fair enough. I mean, you know, as long as he learned. Exactly. Fun of being a software engineer. Yeah. That was a pretty garbage sack of patat.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
No, I won't. I will get hit by it. $666.
For those who come after.
Yeah, those guys can go ahead and parry that. I won't.
I don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Sounds like I need a sound studio, Hanky. Make it happen. Just completely soundproof one of your rooms. Couldn't be that hard. Everything is a playroom for the kids, so my God. I guess Monaco can have Death's Door. Doesn't matter.
It really just felt like reading old forwards.
So little for us.
Ah, come on, dude, not this shit. No, actually, it wasn't so bad.
I've lived through worse.
Oh. What is this turn order? Right. So the energizing start is energizing turn. Ah. I was like, this isn't right. That turned out it was completely out of whack.
You're outmatched. Worth it.
The elements dance.
Swiftly now. Here's your card.
So little for us. Last ditch effort. No time to lose.
No, this tornado was more like it.
Don't break her heart.
How? Well, thankfully, this is all happening in this run. Thankfully, this is all happening in this.
I think I'll improvise.
Let's push forward.
Time to take risks.
Bring it on. So little for us.
So be it.
Let's push forward.
Don't break her heart.
Okay.
I think I'll
I think I can use a couple shots into Berserk Slash here. He is still kind of high, but I guess let's try. It looks like it might be too much. Oh, close enough, okay.
just need the foot.
Really, what was around the last foot though? Weirdo. Okay, so if we are at roughly 50 health, even after shooting him, still should be able to kill him.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
I mean, I guess.
Last ditch effort.
Not sure, honestly.
I've lived through worse. I've got this.
I. So be it.
A storm is coming. Lightning dance!
to use you like this.
Careful, Verso.
Eyes up, person.
Try me.
I'll manage. Worth it.
Then I'll check.
That's lucky.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
It's tough. But luckily we don't have to counter it, so... Not too bad. Or parry it even. Just dodge it.
Supposed to be.
Manage.
No margins ever.
Swiftly now. Time to take risks. And fate. The seals.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Easy.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Last ditch effort. Cut him down. I've got this.
Let's push forward.
Or never.
Brace yourself.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Danger!
Did I dream the fire? Is Verso still
Oh
alive?
god, that was way too early. Oh. Womp womp. I got debated. I got heavily debated on that attack. Holy shit.
The
It even
Paintress
was
must fall!
it was even the first attack. Like it wasn't even the third or something. Like it was the first one, like the really easy one.
I think I'll improvise.
No margin for error. Elements converge.
Or never.
How
Ready to
cruel of
evade.
your father to use you like this.
Try me.
Watch out.
Like I think like the first meteor is by far the hardest to parry.
Chroma's flowing.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
The rest just kind of falls into place after.
Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
That hurts.
Here we go.
You're Don't betray Verso like this.
But yeah, at least I'm getting consistent in that attack now because I know that the second and fifth hit are delayed. That is what always caught me off guard.
Grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
I'll manage.
So be it.
Lovely to see you.
Just try it.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
I'll shine your parry directly and still get the parry. Was it really that lenient? Interesting. Thought it would be a little bit closer at least.
Careful now.
Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
Yeah, that's better.
Let us stay here.
You're outmatched.
Just because I can.
Lovely to see you.
Because last time we were just... last time we were a little bit short on the damage, so I was like absolutely sure she does this time around because that was so bad. That was so bad. Oh my god, she actually didn't heal Verso? Paintress, what is wrong with you? Jesus Christ. Garbage there. Hey there, Roger, how's it going? Yeah, it was definitely time for her to get out of my way. Agreed.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier. Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
I wanted to jump down the stairs to the flag and assign pictures and stuff because for some reason my mind thought we're back at the manor at the start of the game when Mayel joins your party. I was like, wait,
Apparently,
not where we are in the run.
I need you to. The conflict. You will do nothing. The right is, and I can't so trick. Although, if you I'll fight the. Can you handle that? Lest you. Good. And.
So many cutscenes to skip here.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase.
But she does.
He'll want you to go home.
Back, that is.
Are you?
But
Save it. I don't. You did. Of course.
I thought.
I was. Everything. I don't. And that.
See ya.
Oh,
Thank you.
as long.
You got. Yeah.
Not
Thanks for this.
was it? What will
I'll do.
quite?
We have.
I'm surprised.
He's been.
If you
What's the other?
maybe
First.
you're fine. Eileen. Oh, yeah. Lune.
I was right.
And what?
I wouldn't have.
So you
That's.
knowing what? I don't. Yeah.
here we go.
Ah, she does, yeah. This is the first time you see her. When you're back in the real world. But you know, makes sense because she's the only family member who is never in the canvas. Like, during the time that the story takes place.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
Yeah, but the shadow figure isn't really her now, is it? Like a remnant of her. Oh yeah, like she was in the canvas before, don't get me wrong. It's just that during the time that the story takes place, she's never in the canvas herself. Unless I'm forgetting an instance. But you don't meet her like, you know, Renoir, Aline. Or, you know, Verso to a degree. I mean, Verso himself isn't in the canvas. It's, you know, his soul. Or the last piece of his soul, but yeah. Still counts.
He's at the tower.
Still counts. But Clair is never physically in the canvas during the game. Yeah. Ah, fuck. My jump got eaten.
My, what lovely feet.
Oh. I hate this part here so much. Like, this guy is just... that dude. I think I was jumping a little bit too late, and then I was already in the fall animation. So I think if you jump a little bit early there, you're still fine, but if you just don't jump at all, you're just fucked.
The opera house.
Yeah, he kind of comes out of... I don't want to say he comes out of nowhere, but it kind of catches you off guard. It's like, wait, is this guy supposed to be here? I was definitely raising an eyebrow at that as well.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axons, they're Papa's creations, not Claire's.
So that jump that I just did on the cart, I think that is something that Zero discovered.
Let's go.
You gain combo attack and auto rush. And then Mayel, of course. Painted power, immaculate, confident fighter. She gains the Death's Door. When first comes off, critical moment and dead energy and dodge it because I'm funny like that. And you gain energizing start.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Shit, how much? 59. Oh, I keep forgetting about that.
As much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
Your father's been extra inspired.
Get out of my way!
Appropriate reaction.
Time to shine.
I can do it.
Appropriate reaction.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Okay, for the safe, whatever.
Let's call the path.
It really just felt like beating old.
Worth
Not looking good.
It does, doesn't it?
You can't escape.
No, we're not using roulette. Oh god, thank god we are not.
Insanity.
God, imagine if we were to use roulette. Oh god. I know, but I need to have the time to do it. Will happen eventually. Excuse me. Yeah, that's like the thing, right? Like, I think there are still quite a few nice quips that could be added as rewards. But on the other hand, like, it's like getting a little bit, not confusing, but overloaded with the challenge point regimes, I think. Because there's just really starting to be a lot of them now. I want to say those 40 seconds was probably because I ran into that one enemy. And then because I had to reload and then run back. I'm also not sure. But yeah, Quit Darling is definitely one that should still be there. And then we'll see what else can be added. Alright. Garbage run, but we made it happen. Oh yeah, Mael is way faster than Verso. Like, this is, I don't know. I want to say like a 2 to 3 minute fight if you use Verso over Mael. So, not worth it. Think about GG's. What was this actually in 157.43, really? Jesus.
Your turn to shine.
Like, I have the IGT, you know, just need to do it RTA. Let's have a look here. So, prologue was super good. It was the best prologue I've had so far. Evade was utter garbage. Like, I actually died halfway through my first attempt at Evade. And then I was like, you know what? Let's just continue. You know, I'm not gonna reset. I'm just gonna continue. Let's see what it is. And yeah, like, after Evade, we were already like roughly 1.5 minutes behind. I was like, Curator was good. I have no idea how I got split there, but I did. And then Goblin was garbage as well, because Mael, once again, didn't get a single crit on her per se, so the fight dragged on. Robust Sakapatate was garbage, because he kept using the clunky combo, which wastes a lot of time, and Gustav also died, so I had to reset. I think Ultimate Sakapatate was good. Just not that fast, but yeah. Tournament was okay, Francois was okay, Lampmaster was super good. Good Lampmaster actually. Dualistia was okay. I think it was, yeah, first try, but we did get the bad pattern, so nothing we can do there. Monaco was once again an absolute asshole and used a relentless combo, which just wastes time. That was okay. Renoir 1 itself was good, I just got caught by enemies on the way there and lost time, so there. Mousekeeper was good. Glissando was an absolute asshole, like always. Recently, it's just... That tail slam, man. That tail slam is just... Lost time on Siren because I forgot to do something in the menu. Yeah, I didn't equip Twilight Slash on CL. I forgot to do that. Renoir 2, I don't know what it is with Renoir 2 at the moment, but I need to reset that or restart that fight for a couple of different reasons, and it's really not a good look. Really not a good look. Paintress, I failed the dodge on the flying attack. And then Renoir 3, I got caught on the chromatic Échassier, it's called. That was it. So yeah. Couple of problems along the way again. Funnily enough, once again, different problems. Different problems than the rest. Finish the mess that was inherited to me, and then I'm finally free. Alright, Hanky. Thank you for stopping by, and have a good look. Alright. We did get a couple gold spells out of that, so... but yeah, guys, I will take a break here. Getting a bit hungry, so I will grab a snack. I will refill my water bottle and stuff. And get up and stretch. And all of you should do the same if you've been here since the start, because we've been going for 2.5-ish hours. So, yeah. Use the bathroom, you know, do all that stuff. Probably like, I'm gonna say 10 to 15 minutes of a break, and then we'll be back with more runs. So I will see you on the other side. Alright, welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you had a good one. And we are set to continue with our hunt of a good run. I say good run. Like, it's not like, you know, my runs are completely terrible or something. It's just like, they always have like some unlucky things happening. But I have to admit, I absolutely hate the fact that my sum of best segments is almost 10 minutes below my best run so far. That just is like, like 3 to 4 minutes, you know, I was like, okay, yeah, I can live with that, but nearly 10, or what is it? Like 8.5? Something like that? Yeah, 8.5. Like, ay. Like, I feel like I should have had a run that was sub 210 at this point. I really feel like that should have happened a while ago. But hey, I'm still chasing after it. Maybe it will be this one. Who knows? Maybe it'll finally happen. Anyway, not talk around the issue anymore. Wallow in our sorrow. Let's do runs. Actually, I'm gonna try something here. Override this. Back out, but also I forgot to close the game again. Let's quickly and cheekily do that. Because as we know, was the triggers around reset for the enemies. Forgot to do that during the break, I'm sorry. I want to test a theory that if you start from a fresh save file, then you won't get the Monaco leader bug. I have no idea if that's the case. I'm gonna test it out. So empty slot. Play on expert, patch 562. And we will be starting in. Wait. Pull up my notes actually. From the beginning. Be important. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Ooh. But was there actually a new patch? Oh my god. Well, doesn't matter for today. Today we will be running on this patch. And then we have to figure out what the new patch does.
Alright, let's go.
Do we have patch notes for the new patch?
Are you ready to see her?
Like, do we know what actually changed?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice.
I thought Zero was joking when he said that earlier.
Borrowed the hooks from the
Thank you for the good luck.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already
Story mode
turned
being
33.
easier.
She looks so much younger than you.
What?
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she
What
already
did
has
they
a
do to
necklace
make
full of
that even
flowers.
easier?
What?
Hey ISO, how's it going?
Yeah.
I know what you...
No.
Well, now I did say ISO,
And-
didn't I?
Alright.
Yes!
I wanted to say ISO. God damn it. Well, I guess ISO it is. Honestly, in English it, you know, rolls off the tongue a little bit easier, if I'm honest with you. I mean, honestly, if they still give those bonuses,
Your Lumina converter works
that
better
just
than
means to me that it is intentional that they do that.
you want, or I
Right?
saw her.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively.
Like, it's weird.
Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't
The
really
warping got
understand.
fixed.
You
Uh-oh.
and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Her windows are even more extended and damage received reduced by 10%, but I guess that is story only, right? Or is that across all difficulties? The extended parry windows?
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine.
Hmm.
I'm fine.
Sorry, only,
I've
okay.
got 33 good years.
Damn it!
Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Most
But interesting that it would make story even easier. Yeah,
you will be.
story even easier. People were still struggling? I don't know. I'm one of them, but I'm also playing on expert.
Oh, Luna's playing. Thought you would make a cute
Good question.
Sometimes I feel
Not quite
sorry
sure.
for her.
Yeah, they are console runners. Yeah. Wody was one of them.
Paintress?
But I think he switched to restricted nowadays.
She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same. I've always loved the harbor.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
Gustav, we got something for you. Oh,
I shall.
and
I can do.
I promise.
Andrea,
I'll use.
I should check on Mael.
I mean, even though it is a turn-based game, like it is heavily developed around the core gameplay loop of you at least dodging enemy attacks, right?
No, I don't.
Emma,
Lumiere.
Like you get punished heavily if you don't do that.
old man.
You're this time.
Our beloved,
Don't get.
my darling sister has a.
Like if you play other turn-based games, like the game usually expects you to just eat the attack
the chief
because there is no active dodging in most of the games. You know, like traditional turn-based games.
Just
me.
weird. You mean the?
Just suggest.
I do. Anyway.
I split a little bit too early there, but yeah, it all depends obviously on what you're used to. Like I didn't find it to be too tough or anything, but then I play a lot of you know, like Souls-like games that are heavy on dodging and parrying attacks and stuff like that, so I'm kinda used to it. I can obviously not the best at them, like ever, but I'm competent enough, I want to say. Okay. You're not the best at something. Why did I press R3? I swear to God, in order to parry that attack, I pressed down on the right stick. Don't ask me why I did that. Yeah, speaking about being competent at dodging and parrying attack, as long as I can find the right button, I guess. I mean, when do we even use R3? It's only to skip your turn. Ah, God. Good start. Good start. Well, like I said, it's always something new that goes wrong in my runs. It's always something new, yeah. Never the same mistake or anything. I like to keep myself challenged, apparently. Oh my God, that was such a brain fart. Keep having those. I really keep having those. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Come on, crit. Damn it. Ah, you bastard. How is that a perfect dodge, mate? How is that a perfect dodge, like honestly? understand. I think the parry Q might just be when, you know, he raises his shield and then he goes back a little bit before he slams down. I wonder if that is the Q. I wonder if that little bit of animation is the Q for when you need to parry, which makes it way earlier than you would think. But hey, it's not, wouldn't be the first time that happened in this game, that a Q is way earlier than I think it would be. Maybe we can test it out next time.
We can use that.
Because I suck at parrying that attack. It's really all that is. Like, you're right. To be optimal, you would parry the attack of the portée, but I really suck at parrying that attack. Oh my god. Speaking of sucking at doing things in this game. That is just a great start into the run. Holy shit.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. Well, that will help.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
I will probably be at least
Nice.
20 seconds plus. Oh my god, I got the jump. I got the jump! Depending on Evade, probably 20 seconds plus coming out of Spring Meadows at this point. Okay, so both attack Lune, so Gustav won't have enough AP to kill the Volister anyway.
Let's push forward.
You need one of them to attack, at least one of them to attack Gustav if you want to be able to kill that third one with shots from Gustav.
Be careful.
So if they both just attack Lune, Gustav won't have the necessary AP to kill no matter what you do. I mean, I guess he could crit, but yeah. Crit chance is really low at this point.
Someone
Not really
came here
viable.
before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that. Flares!
Survivors!
Like apparently at this point when you drop down to these rocks you can actually roll past this route right here, but I'm kind of too chicken to do it, so I do it in 2 steps. Because if you were to roll off, well then... Aha. You lose like a minute or so. Not gonna do it. And yes, to be optimal, just crit the ice lance. Easy as that. You just tell Lune to stop sucking and crit with her attacks. Don't take that quote out of context, please. Thank you. I should have been here, like, I want to say 10 seconds ago or so, roughly.
I'm ready.
Out of it. Bad start.
Let me help.
Let's push forward.
If it doesn't use a spell now, I'm kind of in a bad spot.
Hurts.
Take them down.
Ready to evade.
This fight is not going well. Come on, Gustav. Nice.
Not looking good.
But yeah, the burn is down, so probably not getting the crit here. Yeah.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Oh, it's really unlucky overall. Like a really bad order of events that happened there. Oh, why?
Margin for error. Ready to evade.
Hello, Johanna. Or Johan, sorry. Thank you, thank you.
Paintress must fall.
But yeah, honestly, that time loss here was not because of Evig. The time loss was purely because of the trash mobs, trash encounters that I fucked up. The Evig was the usual.
So,
Honestly.
the message said head north to the weird corals.
It doesn't mean Evig was good in any way. Like, ugh.
It's been
Like burn falling off on the turn that he used overcharge is 25% crit chance gone. Basically cuts your crit chance in half. And already not that high. I mean, 48% sounds a lot, but at the end of the day, it's not. So, yeah. Hello? Can I please go into the area? Thank you. Oh well. Doesn't matter.
This will be useful.
Wait. They're wrong. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Those mines.
Ah, fuck. Ah. Well, that was lucky. I thought I had killed the first one, so I started shooting the second one. I was like, oh wait, now I haven't killed either of them. Well, but I killed the second one, so I had the AP to go back and shoot the first one if I had wanted to. Now that was good shooting.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. Again. Alright, alright. But this time I have backup.
A storm is coming.
From fire.
Brace yourself.
That was... If...
Another gold split. Interesting. There are some solo runs, yes, but it's not a true category. Okay. Like, we track it as a variable, but it's not its own category. It's more like a personal challenge thing at this point. Like, there's some interest in it, but not enough that would push us to, you know, establish it as its own category, if that makes sense. It would also heavily clutter up the boards, which is another thing. I was like, okay, how would we even tackle that?
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Got in the face, and I'm to blame. Baby, you give Navrons a bad name. Something, something. Ah! Right, Noko doesn't die in Old Vermeer, he dies right here. Was my elk killed him?
It said something.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
I was too early. Damn it. So of course, the one time I get the jump in Spring Meadows, I don't get it in Flying Waters.
We can use that.
No.
This will be useful. So many. I don't like this. Yeah. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
No crit. Not good.
For those who come after.
Time to hit.
Let the ink flow.
Alright, my L, I need that crit. What am I supposed to do here? Like, honestly. This is such a time waste. Just because my L doesn't fucking crit. Ugh. Like, I've had it so often now that she fails both crits.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Fucking RNG, man.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
We're failing the evade coin flip, and you know, this garbage just now. We're basically already more than a minute. Oh, we basically already lost more than a minute at this point. Over like the, you know, the most optimal outcome. I guess it would have been fine if Go Blue hadn't attacked like Gustav at the start of the fight, but Lune or Mayel probably would have still worked out, but bad RNG over bad RNG over bad RNG.
Feel the burn. From fire.
Spill some ink.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand? Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Take cover.
The only character that I don't want to get attacked.
Feel the burn.
Let's spill some
Actually, can you hit the arm with her? You can. But now I don't have enough for Swift Stride. Ah. Womp womp.
Let's start.
Oh, I guess we're just doing that again. So I guess that could be a sort of backup if you need it. Like, you know.
Get ready.
I'm ready.
Let's spill some ink.
I just shouldn't have taken that one shot. Everything would have been fine. But I was curious. I was just curious.
Let's push forward.
For those who come after.
Then I forgot that I needed more
This will hurt.
AP for this.
Spill some ink.
I mean, optimally, of course, you don't have to do this, but as it works. But it was just I had forgotten how many how much AP I need for Swift Stride. But yeah, I guess if Mael gets targeted there for the first attack, you could theoretically do that. Like, don't shoot off the arm because, you know, then you can't use Swift Strike, but, you know, get a hit or two in. To set that up. If you're not confident in your targeting with Lune. Obviously, if you are, it's not needed, but it's nice to know that it's there.
It's really a village of Gestrels.
They seem better. But surviving them humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house.
There's
We need to.
others of a white. You know.
Why?
So it doesn't matter what we say here at the start.
The straight.
Yeah, it doesn't. You can just smash through. It's just
Either
the
way.
second one that matters.
Probably the biggest one.
Good to know. I'm gonna try something out here.
On me. Let's spill some ink.
Oh, that kills.
Okay. Flames on me. Okay.
Hey.
The part.
Thank you.
Chestro.
Thanks.
Da-da-da-da.
feeling better?
Right, we don't have Esker yet.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
Like, pressing square and wondering when nothing was happening. What am I doing? Yeah, Radiohead. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. How's it going?
Interesting decor.
Eskier is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Eskier is surprising.
Please survive.
Okay,
Well,
take it. But no.
Yeah, because of the menuing error. Hey, Blues, how's it going? It's going.
Francois and Eskier are very different from
It's
Jesters
going.
and Evrons.
You think the Paintress created
Best way
them?
to describe it, I think.
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
I just keep getting shafted by RNG in the first act of the game. Like, don't get me wrong, I also have a couple, like, minor hiccups with execution on my side, but I want to say about 40 seconds, or maybe let's say 35 seconds of that timeless that you see right now was just bad RNG. That I could do nothing about, and it's just, ugh. Yeah. Like, again, I had like a couple hiccups myself, you know, just execution-wise, but nothing like major. Like maybe 10 seconds. Maybe 15. Which isn't great, but... yeah. I'm only human after all. Am I an old human at that? Getting old. I have to live with that, but yeah, the RNG is just, ugh. But other than that, it's fine.
Time for mayhem.
Welcome back, Paragon. It is time for mayhem. Absolutely, because next bit is Lampmaster. We'll see how that guy feels about getting beaten up by us.
Surprised to find you here.
For those who come after.
Exactly.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
I hope your meeting went well.
Take him down.
Really? Oh, fuck. Okay. At least Mael understood the assignment of having to crit the Lancelet, otherwise I would have been in deep shit here.
Nice.
Apparently Mael does know how to crit a couple times in a row. Who would have fucking thought?
Here we go.
What commentary? What the hell are you talking about? People leave comments? On the code? Documenting what they are doing? Are you insane?
For those who come after.
No, no. I don't think that line of thought has, been drilled into a lot of programmers.
An advantage.
Useful.
Why? He literally just stopped running. Like it completely killed my momentum just before that jump. You know what? If in that new patch they didn't fix the movement, I don't care about it.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Nice.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Trying not to move forward. He's trying to prolong his own life. Oh, you know what I say to that, Gustav? Get out of my way! That was a terrible impression.
Flurry is over there. Ooh, but I sense something scary.
Dodger that energy and dodger, yeah, and you turn. I imagine it'd be good. Oh, you fucktard. Ah, shit. I think we're cooked. The worst attack on the one party member that I can't afford to get to take a hit on. Okay, this is over. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, you know what? Fuck this. Like, no point in continuing this, honestly. I'm quickly going to the bathroom and grabbing some more water. I'll be back in, I don't know, 2 minutes or so. Do the same. Get up and stretch. talk about it too much. I think I saw your post about it, Matria. Yeah. God, that's such a long walk back from that fight because of that. I'm honestly not sure why it put you back that far, honestly. I could think there would be an autosave like somewhere in between there, but holy hell. I'm not sure if the patch changes anything for us. Like, I've seen people talk about that, like here in chat, that apparently story difficulty has been made easier, and that the wrong warps, and I guess also the null warps, don't work anymore for any percent. But those are both changes that, you know, don't affect us if you're running expert at the moment, so, nah. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, go! Go again! I think Heinke is really enjoying his work today. Heinke, I'm sorry to say, but you have 3 kids, you are never free.
Ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Oh god, it's really that bad. Didn't you say he was doing okay-ish?
Don't tell your sister though. I sort of
after a while at least.
From the expedition. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
I can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look 10.
Yeah.
I know what you...
No.
Come on. And...
Alright.
Yes!
That good, huh? We are literally beating up a teenager here, everybody.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Let me paint death!
You are alright. I saw...
Yeah.
It's a pretty emo thing to say, isn't it? From Gustav there. Let me paint death!
Oh well, the red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful.
A little bit old for your emo face there, Gustav. Sorry to say.
Broke up so long ago. But clearly you never...
Then again, maybe he plays in like, I don't know, a black metal band?
It's a bit late, isn't it?
I mean, with that arm, he could be a, you know, stellar guitarist, no? 13 years.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
It really just felt like beating old people.
But they were young people. Mael isn't old.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The Paintress?
Look at her. She looks...
Honestly, you know what I want a soundbite of?
Maybe
This
she's
NPC here.
something the same as I've always
Just that
loved
woman
her.
saying, oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. I should go back and capture that at some point. Yeah, I think she really needs a sucker vomi.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
Gustav, we got something for you.
For your...
The
They'll oh,
I shall.
and
I can do.
I promise.
Andrea,
I'll use.
I should check on my.
Oops.
She's probably alone. As usual.
Missed my cue.
I knew.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of us. You don't need to.
1 year out.
I know.
If anyone.
So did
No, I don't.
Emma.
Lumière's. Besides.
Right.
Sure.
Doubly lucky.
All right.
Old man.
You're this time.
Our
Don't get.
my darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief. What?
This is.
I've heard you.
You and I.
Should put that.
There are.
M.
We're never.
You're so.
Just.
Me.
We're. She. You mean the.
Just suggest.
I do. Anyway.
Crit? No crit. Jump though. Hey, I think that's the first jump that we've seen today. Yeah, I think it really is the first jump we've seen today. Don't worry. Sure, the end of work is just right around the corner. Also, Discord once again didn't enable my streamer mode. Fucking Christ.
We can use that.
Why does it just not do that? Sorry, you didn't get pinged. I got pinged on Discord. Everything's fine. I don't know. I'm still playing on the old patch, as I said.
Is that
Oh.
a house?
Looks abandoned.
And I'm not patching until I'm done with my runs for the day.
This will be useful.
Would be great if they did, though.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
Oh, did they? Ooh.
An advantage.
Ah, too late. If Gustav gets attacked here once, you have just enough AP to kill the third Wallister if you hit his weak spot. You can't just body shot him 5 times, so that won't kill.
Be careful.
You have to hit the weak spot. Otherwise he survives with like 1 HP or so. Stupid. If you have 6 AP though, you can just body shot him, but that means Gustav has to be attacked by both of the other
Someone came
Wallisters.
here before and set up these handholds.
Probably
Can
expedition
replay
system.
Simon. Oh,
Climate
that's interesting.
condition.
Let us thank them for that.
Challenge options. In the Endless Tower?
Flares!
Survivors.
Hurry!
Nice.
You send me damage at the flags. Ah. Well, that is an interesting change.
Ice. Shatter.
Yeah, I've heard that story mode is easier now, yeah. Like, more forgiving parry timings and less damage that you take and stuff. I think they didn't change anything for the other difficulties. As far as I'm aware. Hey Greedy, how's it going? I mean, it is easy mode, you know. Oh hey, good start for once.
Get ready.
Fucking Christy Vig.
Storm's coming. Feel the burn. Let us sing.
Take them down.
Attack Gustav. Attack Gustav. Ah.
Brace yourselves. Dodge Gustav. Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Get ready.
Dodge Gustav.
for those who come after.
Careful. Building up chroma.
Of course we didn't get the coin flip. Why would we get the coin flip? Like, can you actively set your own damage caps, or how does this work now? Ugh. Okay.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
So they aren't hard-coded, like you literally pick them yourselves if you want to.
It's been a
Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, yeah. Huh. I mean, the cynic in me, you know, wants to say, they don't care about properly balancing the game, so they've just given up, and that is why they give you those options. But at the same time, I mean, it's a welcome change, I feel like, because now you can, you know, set your own difficulty in a way. Because why would you need to properly balance Standall if you can just, you know, leave the difficulty tweaking to the players themselves?
well, that will help. Wait, everyone. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Whose minds?
Oh, this is Puna. Fucking curse. I completely missed one shot and then did a body shot with the other. And I was like, okay.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. Again. Alright, alright. But this time I have backup.
Feel the burn!
Parry it!
Take him down.
Let's spill some ink. That was... If... Okay.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
I hate this, I hate this, I hate all of this. So weird jumping around that coral there. He's still on me? No, he isn't. Well, at least I got it first try.
It said something.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Oh, come, what the?
Well, that will help.
Take him down.
Ah, fuck me. Well, that is new. Well, thankfully the autosave was just there. But your god, it's always something new.
Chroma is flowing.
On me.
Take him down.
Chroma is flowing.
Thankfully, it wouldn't be too much of a time loss. It's just an idiotic mistake to make.
Perfect.
Accidentally double tap the button.
So many. I don't like this. Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
That was all around a bit meh. There. Don't crit. He's like a true teenager, but he just doesn't ever do what you tell her to. And now she doesn't crit there. Like, fucking hell, mate. Yeah, I'm an RNG hell here. Wait, he already absorbs?
For those who come after.
No crits. No crits. Great. Oh, are you fucking for real?
Brace yourselves.
That is so ass. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing wrong there. Like, I'm not even doing anything wrong. It's literally just RNG shafting me over and over and over again. I'm getting really tired of. I don't think we had a single good go blue today.
We can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Like, they were all like this. Like the new norm or something.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Like, you have a higher chance of getting a good go blue than a good evade. I just don't. Oh well. Doesn't matter, we're gonna finish this run. I gotta finish this run.
Let us stay.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand? Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Also, I don't think that putting strength into my at this point really matters. At least from what I've seen.
Watch out!
Okay, that's good.
Let the ink flood.
Let me help.
Brace yourselves.
Very good. Well, I forgot to do this though. Would have been stuck about the garbage. Good.
Gustav, don't die!
For those who come after.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh my god, an actually good ultimate sucker potato fight? What is this?
It's really a village of Gestrels.
They seem better.
Hey Doc, how's it going?
But surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. What?
We need to get.
Others? A white. You know? So
Why? We all...
the straight. Lead the
Yeah,
way.
you can just use or take the first option there.
Probably the biggest one.
matter.
Okay. Flames. On me. Let's spill some.
Yeah, base attack probably would have been fine, but bit iffy there. Damage.
Ready to parry. Flames. Rain.
That's good damage though.
On me.
Keeps doing that. Oh boy. I don't know what it is today, but it's just not working. I don't know. It's just not a good day for runs. Just not a good day for runs. Eh. Yeah. Nah. Theoretically, I would have the time to give it one more go, but honestly, I don't think I want to today. The game is just bodying me. I just make stupid mistakes, and then the RNG just keeps piling on me as well, and just makes it a bit not so fun today, if I'm being completely honest here. We'll try again tomorrow. Maybe the game will behave then. Probably not. Yeah. Sadly, it was a bit of a bad day for runs, but hey, I mean, we PB'd twice yesterday, right? That is worth something. So we can't PB like every day. You just have to have like days like these where things just don't go as planned, which is, you know, sad, but sometimes that's just the way it is. And you have to accept that, and that is why we try again tomorrow. Anyway, in the meantime, let me send you guys over to Elk. If you don't know Elk here, you absolutely should. He is also a speedrunner. He mainly speedruns the Horizon series, that is, you know, Horizon Zero Dawn, Forbidden West, and the DLCs and whatnot. He's a cool dude, he's a friend of the stream, and he's also speedrunning Ghost of Tsushima with me occasionally. And at the moment he's playing Returnal. I'm not sure if he's doing a speedrun or not. No, he's just chilling a bit, so yeah, that is fine. I think we all need some chill vibes after getting absolutely bodied by Clair Obscur today. So yeah, please stick around for the raid. Say hi to Elk from me. I will be back tomorrow. Same place, same time, doing more runs of Clair Obscur. Let's see if the game behaves then. And yeah, thank you so much for watching, everybody. It's much appreciated. I love seeing you all here. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you guys are. And I'll see you tomorrow for more speedrunning. Until then, bye-bye!